Welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day, a wonderful night, wherever you may be. I am going to do a couple of hours of studying today because, well, last night's session was really great, and after 4 hours of the Pomodoro technique, I thought, man, this is, I'm so spent, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, I can't do anymore. And then the 5th hour, we ended up having a really good discussion about education. So those are things that I'm really passionate about, is talking about education, and specifically my homework is working on my master thesis, and my master thesis is on the topic of homework. So after work today, I said, you know what, I'm gonna go home, get something to eat, which I did already. Thank the Lord I was able to eat. But today was a good day. It was a really great day. I'm not going to get into the details of what happened today, but it was a good day. And so if this is your first time checking this YouTube channel out, I want to thank you so much for whether you stumbled upon it by accident or if it was intentional and you were looking for a study with me series. This is called Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, and we do a 50-minute Pomodoro technique and 10 minutes as a break. So tonight I'm going to do 50 minutes of study time, and then I'm also going to do about 10-minute breaks. I don't know. I might do 2 hours. I might even do a third. Who knows? Depending on who shows up in the chat, Sometimes I get a large group. Sometimes I get a small group. It just really depends. But like I said, if this is your first time being on this channel, I want to welcome you. And I would love for you to consider subscribing, hitting the like button, and the notification bell so that anytime I upload brand new content, you're the very first to know about it. So like I mentioned, I'm going to be doing some work tonight. I'm going to be working on my master thesis. So now that I work at a school, specifically the school that I was trying to get my data from, it's going to be easier to get my research. So I need to really refine my surveys, because I have 2 surveys. One is for the parents, and one is for the students. So occasionally, every now and then, I'll be live streaming here, and occasionally I might be live streaming from my work, but it's not going to be like all the time. At least I don't think so. It's not going to be all the time at work. It's just on the rare occasion. Hey Aaron, how you doing, man? I'm so glad that you're here tonight, or at least just dropping by, because I know it's super late where you're at in your neck of the woods. So that is for you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Because I feel like we haven't really had a chance to connect as much, but I will say this: you've been part of the live stream this week, and I appreciate that. By the way, I appreciate you dropping in and being able to just hang out, work on your content, because you are a content creator as well. So I'm really glad that you were able to stop by. And then tonight, unfortunately, I missed Hey Archer's live stream, which is, last week and this week. I think I missed last week, but I definitely missed this week because, well, I started, the new job. So, it's good though, because I'm getting used to my role, the position that I'm in. Kind of getting back into the groove. Getting back into society. I know it sounds funny the way I always kind of phrase it, but it literally feels like I entered the Twilight Zone this whole summer, and I'm not neglecting or negating the fact that there's still a virus out there and it's claiming lives, but it just feels so good to be among people in living color. So, anyways, I'm gonna get started with the Pomodoro technique tonight. Aaron, you'll be here for a little bit. Awesome. Been missing a lot lately. Glad to see you. Likewise, Aaron. Likewise. I'm really glad that you're here, and stay as long as you need to. And the one thing I was gonna mention was that I know that on your road to getting 300 subscribers, you were trying to see if you could collaborate with me and Hey Archer. So I'm still down for that. I just don't know exactly what we can do, but I think you had a couple of ideas that you wanted to kind of work on. So I'm open to that if you're interested. It feels strange with everything being hectic and new for everyone in one way or another. Miss the YouTube family we were building. Yeah. I feel like that YouTube family is still there. Like we're still very much connected, but it's not as often that we get to see like Andrew, or well, actually Andrew pops in quite frequently. But like Hey Archer, he comes in every now and then. Which is really great. It's great that we still connect with each other. And I think that's the important thing is like, we all have lives. So it's okay to miss a couple weeks, a couple days, whatever, even a couple months if you have to, because you're working, because you're doing life, and that's totally fine, but it's good to connect and make sure that we stay connected, It's really good. Yeah, I would love to collab and work on some ideas with you and Archer. Yeah, I think it would be fun. All right. Well, it seems like things are going okay for you, that you're doing all right. It does feel a little strange without like the original Pax Familia. Although now we have hashtag the Pax fam, so we're still in it. We're still in it to win it, So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the Pomodoro thing, or the Forest app, I mean. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna put on some music. I was like, why is it so silent all of a sudden? I'm used to getting like music and everything. I've the last couple days I've taken the more relaxed approach. Like, you know what? If I Yeah, and I don't know if you've even noticed this, but I've pulled back a lot of the animations because they may be too distracting, It's cool and all, but maybe it's too distracting. And so I'm trying to, like for instance, when we go here, I'm simply trying to make it a little bit more appealing in the sense of we don't want to overstimulate anybody who's looking at the screen. Okay, so I'm gonna get some music up and running here. There we go. You totally forgot to add music to some of your videos or to play during the live streams. You know what? And you just got to be careful with the kind of music you pick too, because I mean, I've been doing it for years. With whatever videos I do. I mean, that's essentially what I do for work. Is I'm a video editor as well, and I know you've done. You as a content creator, you do a lot of that yourself, but I've been doing it for years, and at work, I mean, I've been upping my own game at work, and I've been I usually don't say impressed about my own work, but I was like, I'm actually getting better, and that's good because I need those skills in order to do my job and to do it well, Um, yeah, I agree. Too many animations can be distracting, but I like the current setup. So do you like how everything's a little bit less, like, let's see, for instance, so I've literally pulled everything back. So all you see is still images, and then the only thing that's moving is just me and Linus, pretty much. So, and I figured that would be a little bit more calming. You know, you still listen to music, it's still nice and upbeat, but it's less, you know, overstimulation. So I'm trying to take a different approach, and still hold on to certain characteristic themes that I have in part of my live stream. So, all right, so we're gonna get started here. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get started here on our first session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And Aaron, you're saying, oh, you like how the forest, or wait, my info fits with the forest app, so you can see both, but it's not overlapping, and the minimal moving pieces too. Yeah. So, some of the animations were on top of things like your timer, your face, Linus, etc. But this is good. Oh, good. I'm glad. I appreciate that feedback, Aaron. Thank you very much. All right, so we are starting right now. So I hope you have a great session. If you need to, at any point in time, just bow out. That's totally fine. And thank you so much for joining us on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Here we go in our first session.
I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. Don't need to pretend that I'm somebody else. With you I can't be myself. That sure is something else. Can we stay for a while until the fire's been out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. Just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter in hours of gloom. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burned out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right.
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight.
dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it'll all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
I'll take it. Then what?
All right. So that is our first. That's our first session of the Pomodoro technique. If you're just joining us, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. It is a little late for me. I usually don't do any sort of live stream this late, but every now and then I do kind of like a surprise, live stream. So, Lucas, yep, break time. You know what? So Lucas, I don't know if you know this, and anyone else who's in the chat, which by the way, if you guys haven't subscribed, please do that. That really does help me so much. You being here is really very helpful, but you subscribing is actually even more helpful, because then it allows other people to hang out, get to know a little bit of what we do here, and at break times we do connect with each other, what I like to call hashtag the Pax fam. So but Lucas, something that you should probably know, and may actually already know, because well, you should know this. Music was great, brother. Thanks. I appreciate that, Just Samson. But I have carpal tunnel in both hands. It's extremely painful right now. And so when I write a lot. Look, let me see if I can, I'll give you an example. Okay, so you know what? And I don't mind showing you guys this, because you guys are gonna think I'm a girl for doing this kind of stuff, but I really like it. So it's actually hard to see because of the camera. It's not in focus. You know what? I'll do this. See, so I do study notes like this. I do surveys that I'm working on like this. And I color code things and I highlight it, because then I create a legend for myself so that I can actually refer back to my notes and know which ones I'm looking for. So, and I write a lot, because Lucas, what's the tagline? You should know this. What's the one thing I've always said about notes? Let me know in the chat if you know. Which I think you do, but I want to test you. It's not that kind of a test, obviously. So again, if you're just joining, Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, thank you so much for being here. Whether it was like by accident you stumbled upon this channel, or it was intentional and you like really clicked on the thing, I want to welcome you and thank you so much for being here. I'd really love for you to consider subscribing and liking this live stream, and also hitting that notification bell to all, so that you get updates every time I upload brand new content, or go live on a night like this where it's kind of a surprise thing, like I said, every now and then I kind of do this. So yeah, so my hand for sure like cramps up a lot, and it cramps up a lot in both hands actually. So thanks for looking out, dude. It's a little iffy, but hopefully that works. That has to be a GH5. Great camera, poor autofocus. Yeah, it's so actually the focus that not the focus, but the lens that I have is a Rokinon. So those are beautiful lenses, but manual. Still out of focus. It's kind of, so on my screen, it's a little hard to determine if I'm in focus or not. Actually, I think I was in focus, and then I messed it up. I think I was in focus, and then I messed it up. I'm gonna... Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah. So anyways, I am... What? Stop? So this lens is, what is it? I think it's a 24 millimeter. And I forget. I forget. It's a great lens. It's a Cine lens, Cine DS lens, I believe. And I could look, but I'm so lazy, super lazy. Okay, so I had to untangle myself just to get up. It's a 14 millimeter. I should have known that. It's a 14 millimeter, and then the one on my side over here is 24. I also have a 50. And let's see what else. I have a 85 millimeter, all Rokinon lenses made by Panasonic, or no, Rokinon. Man, I'm so tired. Okay, so we got less than 4 minutes. We're going to do another session, guys. Hey, if this is your first time here on this channel, give me a shout out. Let me know where you're from, you know, what you're studying, what you're working on. I'd love to connect with you. Don't be a ghost in this chat. Of course, you can if you want. There's no pressure. I like to connect with people, get to know them a little bit. So that's all I'm saying. And if you want to join in on the Forest app, please let me know in the chat, and I will set it up for you in just a few moments. So just let me know, guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying the music as well. I'm trying to take more of a stripped down, lo-fi approach. I wouldn't say completely minimalistic because that's obviously on your screen. It's not entirely empty. But I am trying to pull things back and not make it so distracting because I had a couple people say like they really love all the creative work that I do on my channel, and they can tell that I work really hard at it. But for this kind of environment that I'm trying to create, they gave me really good feedback, what I like to call pencil sharpening. Like, you're good, but you can be better. So this is how we do it. And they said, you know, you could probably pull back on the animations. Like when you're studying, just pull it all back. You know, don't put anything in there. But when you're talking, you know, you could still have an animation or two up there. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's fine. You may not make it to the next break, but you will have me playing in the background if I doze off, hitting the hills in the AM. Thank you, Jesse Hampson. I really appreciate that. You know, enjoy the music as you're kind of dozing off, and have a fun time tomorrow morning on your ritual. It's cool. Okay, guys, so we're gonna get started in about 30 seconds. And if you want to be part of the Forest app, please let me know in the chat. Plus, I'd love to know who you are and where you're from. And, you know, I'd love to, you know, get to know you a little bit. So, Bags B. Hey, Paximus, I'm Bagya. And correct me if I'm wrong. Is it Bagya? Just let me know if I'm mispronouncing it. I'm from India studying dentistry. That's really cool. I discovered your channel a few weeks ago, but it was just yesterday that I was able to join for a live stream. So cool. I love it. That's awesome. Bagsby, I love it so far. We'll keep following your streams. I truly appreciate you letting me know and connecting with me. It's awesome that you're here. And if you want to be part of the Forest app, if that's something of interest to you, let me know and I can set it up. Otherwise, we will get started in about, or actually, we should be starting now. So, but again, thank you so much for reaching out, Bagsby. And it's just cool. Just call me Bags. Okay. I like that. That's awesome. I hope I didn't botch your name too bad. So I apologize if I did that. But I appreciate your laid back, you know, attitude. So that's really cool. Okay. So we are going to do another session. I only did one hour so far. I may do 2 more hours actually. Just because I'm working on my Master Thesis. I'm trying to get that all, you know, figured out, and trying to get as much as I can done without it affecting my health though. So yeah, cool. Let's start. Here we go. All right, here we go.
And it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you can swallow it. And it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. give you the moon, all right?
I'll take it. Then what?
All right, and we are wrapping up the second hour of the Pomodoro technique. We did a 50-minute Pomodoro technique session just now. And I am going to do one more hour because I'm still working on some stuff. So we are going to take a 10-minute break. Let me know if you're in the chat. I'd love to connect with you. If this is your first time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, I hope you're kind of just enjoying the atmospheric type of ambient, background music. Hopefully it helps you stay relaxed yet focused and productive. If you haven't done so already, I would really love for you to consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. It really helps me out a lot. It helps me to continue creating this type of content. And I would really appreciate it if you can also like and hit that notification bell, because then it just allows other people to know about my YouTube channel, and they're able to join in what I like to call the hashtag the Pax Fam. So if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to consider doing that. And let me know, if you're in the chat, where you're from. If you speak a certain language, believe it or not, I can kind of understand small hints of most languages that are derived from, like if it's Portuguese or if it's Spanish or French or Italian. Those are I tend to understand those a little bit. Well, Spanish, I can speak Spanish. I'm trying to learn actually how to speak French, nowadays. And but if you're like, because we just had a couple people from India, we had a couple people from Sweden, Hong Kong, Australia, just pretty like Brazil, Mexico, all over the place. And it's really great to be able to connect with people from different parts of the world. So it's really awesome. If you're unsure of who I am, my name is Paximus. I'm a educator in Southern California. I have been in education for the last 8 years. This is my 9th year, and I decided I wanted to do a study with me series because I have a lot of work that I have to get done, but I also want to be able to encourage other people, connect with other people, and encourage them to want to learn how to study, because I wish I had this when I was a kid. I never really learned how to study, and it really greatly affected me in college. So anywho, I hope everybody out there in the chat is doing well, and we are going to get started in less than 7 minutes. We're going to do one more hour of the Pomodoro technique. We already did 2. I already did 2, so I'm going to do about one more hour, or should I say another 50 minutes. I really doubt I'll extend it to like 4 hours. But I'll do another 50 minutes for sure. And if you want to be included in the Forest app, please let me know in the chat. Hey, Leslie, how's it going? Hashtag the Pax Fam. You got this. Nice. I love the encouragement. The Scratch Crafter says, Orale. Leslie, so I don't know if you know who the Scratch Crafter is. I've talked about him quite a few times, but every now and then he comes into the chat unannounced. He comes into the into the chat to like how do I even put it? Like, he knows he's bugging me, but he's not really bugging me because he doesn't bug me. I don't know how else to say it, but he's one of my closest friends. He's one of my closest friends, so like whenever he comes on to the live stream, it's just so much fun. He knows how to break the tension. Tension's gone. Yeah, he's good people. He's a good guy. I don't care what they say about him. Like a thief in the night. Hey, I'm good. Glad to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here as well. How is the oh, Leslie, seriously. You don't know him, but he is fun. Naturally I am an introvert, right? I'm a full-on introvert. When I'm around the Scratch Crafter, he brings the extroverted tendencies out. He brings it out of me, and it's so much fun when we get to hang out. He's a musician like myself, so although I would tend to say he's a far better musician than I am. He's been in the music industry for quite some time, and he knows a thing or two for sure. Yeah, but good guy. How are you? I didn't ask. Or are you asking me or the Scratch Crafter? Okay, so Leslie, mira, he's gonna say random things and make you like he brings you into our inside jokes. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me see if I can phrase it in Spanish. Es muy chistoso. No es hermano, pero es muy chistoso. Es un amigo que pues como le encanta a él, you know, hablar como how do I say it? And it's harder for me to speak in Spanish when I'm tired. Hey, Lynn, how's it going? From Costa Rica. It's awesome. I'm so glad you're here. If this is your first time just kind of checking out the channel, I'd really love for you to consider subscribing. It really does help, and not only that, but it allows you to just kind of know when I go live stream, which is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, all at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And then I upload videos every now and then, stuff that deals with like education, because I'm super passionate about education. But obviously I'm doing all this meanwhile studying with Paximus. So the whole point is not necessarily studying, it's also like just focusing on one particular task. So pura vida. Nice. Estoy uno chistoso todo día. Yeah. Bagsby, I apologize. I didn't understand a word, but it sounded cool. I appreciate you saying that, by the way, because like I said, I kind of understand a little bit of I definitely understand Spanish more than I can speak it. I have an accent when I speak in Spanish, because I just don't practice that often. Leslie will tell you that for sure. Actually, the Scratch Crafter will tell you that for sure. So Lynn, so I'm assuming, Lynn, do you speak more Spanish, or do you speak about both the same? Bagsby, I think you mainly, or you speak English fairly well. And we're going to get started in about 20 seconds or so. Actually, it's not going to be 20 seconds because I still have to set up the Forest app. If you guys want to be included into the Forest app, just let me know in the chat. Let me know, hopefully in the next minute. I'll give you about a minute to let me know if you want to be included. Otherwise, I'll start our next session for 50 minutes. Nachos and burritos. So I could be wrong, but the name is Lynn. So I'm assuming you could speak both English and Spanish. That's an assumption, of course. So cool. Very awesome. I'm by the way, like I said, I'm glad, Lynn, I'm glad you're here. The Scratch Crafter, I'm glad you're here. Bagsby, I'm glad you're here. Leslie, I'm glad you're here. Can't forget Leslie. There was a couple of people I think I missed earlier, but I think they've already bounced. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. So, are you guys ready to do another session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? Let me know in the chat. It's funny. In my head, I consider myself somewhat like a cartoon character when I make funny faces, especially when I'm tired. But I know for the viewer, that's probably not what it looks like, so I apologize. That's the problem. You have a middle school educator who loves cartoons. Yeah. Good times. Okay, guys, we are going to get started with our next session. And like I said, I'm going to do another 50 minutes right now, but who knows? I might actually extend it. So that means I would have done 4 hours. So right now, I completed 2 hours, but this is our third hour. So let's go ahead and get started. And thank you so much for being here. Remember, go ahead and please subscribe and like this live stream, and let your friends know about this live stream. Hopefully they can join in with us and have a little bit of a study session, whether they're studying or just listening to the music and just hanging out. Here we go. Leslie, don't worry about the Scratch Crafter. Like, everything's an inside joke, and he likes to make people think like they're inside the joke. So don't worry about it. Enjoy your coffee. I just had some coffee and it was amazing. I think I might get another cup of coffee maybe the next hour. I don't know. I might do another hour after this. Either way, guys, I'm so grateful that you're here. And oh, that's right. If you haven't heard, I am working on a merch store very soon. And I think there's even a couple of things that's already being sampled. So if you go to my website, PaximusEnterprises.com, you'll kind of get a feel for, the stuff that I'd be selling and stuff. Like I said, I don't know if it's up yet, but it will be up probably by the end of this month. Anyways, let's go ahead and enjoy the session, and then we'll take a 10-minute break and see where we're at after that.
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready,
come on now, come on, won't you come with me? Time to let it go and be free. Won't you come and breathe the open skies? Come now, come listen to the melody. Slow it down, put yourself at ease. Time to live it light. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy come and swan to the local paraíso under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swan to the local paraíso under the lazy evening sun.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. Don't need to pretend that I'm somebody else. With you I can't be myself. That sure is something else. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burn out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter in hours of gloom. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burned out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. Oh, I never meant to start a fire. As I said, you got me falling. You will always be my reason to stay. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away.
And it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it. And it'll all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. give you the moon, all right?
I'll take it. Then what?
All right, and we just finished a 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. How's everybody doing? Let me know if you're alive and well in the chat. I'd love to connect with you just to see where you're at. I think I am possibly going to do one more 50-minute session. So I am going to put 10 minutes as our break, and we'll go into, I think, another 50-minute session. So that would be 4 hours. Right now it's 3 hours. But I guess we're going for 4. Just depends. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm not really able to talk really loud because there's people asleep in the house. So I'm kind of trying to bring it down a little bit. If you're new to this channel and you've never been here before, coffee, anyone? Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna go get coffee. I mean, it's just gonna be decaf though, because if I get like real coffee, I don't think I'll fall asleep. And I do need to fall asleep. I do need rest. But if this is your first time in this channel or on this channel, and you stumbled upon this channel, or whether it's by accident or purposefully clicked on the thumbnail to get to this channel, I want to welcome you. I'm a middle school educator in Southern California. My name is Paximus, and I am writing my master thesis. Right now I'm doing a lot of reading. And then I'm also looking for like all the broken links of my my references, just to make sure that they're all working. And I have to also do one parent survey and one student survey, and those are going to be really difficult to get. But so I essentially have 5 weeks left of my master thesis, and then I basically have a master's after that. So, hey Leslie, there's 2 of you. That's awesome. From San Diego, awesome. Well, welcome. I really hope you end up staying, or at least just for a little bit or so. And if you haven't done so, I would really love if you can consider subscribing and liking this live stream. That would be awesome. So we got 2 Leslies. That's awesome. So we are going to do one more session, actually. So both Leslies, if you're still in, and Bags, if you're down, and I don't know if Lynn's still here. That's awesome. But Lynn, if you're here also, love to have you. If you guys are interested in participating in the Forest app, let me know in the chat, and I'll set it up so that we can go into like the Forest app room. So just let me know. And like I said, guys, I'm probably, like I said, I'm gonna go for another 50 minutes at least. So that would be 4 hours total. I wasn't expecting to do that after work, especially because I worked a lot of hours today, but I'm getting a lot done, so it's all worth it. And it's worth it because I'm spending it with you guys. And my hope is that the music's somewhat relaxing, but it allows you to focus and be productive, and hopefully that you enjoy what you're experiencing right now. So, all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some coffee. Wow. Yeah. Bags, I am tired, dude. I'm really tired. Sí, aún estoy aquí, okay. Which, by the way, guys, I speak a little bit of Spanish. Leslie, not from San Diego, but the one, Carolina, Leslie Carolina, she's been helping me, keeping me on track with speaking in Spanish. And Lynn, you can help me too. And Leslie from San Diego, I don't know if you speak Spanish, but I like what Bag said earlier. He was like, he or she, I actually don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, couldn't understand a word I said in Spanish. Which, by the way, guys, for this next 50-minute session, do you want me to play like lo-fi beats or some jazz music, kind of like what you're listening to now, or 80s retro type of music where it's like super upbeat? Bags, she. Okay, I said she, right? I hope I did that correctly. If not, I apologize. Remember, I am tired. You pointed it out to me. And by the way, guys, some of you already know because I've already mentioned it, but later this month, actually at the end of the month, I'm going to be releasing my merchandise, my store on my website, which is PaximusEnterprises.com. You guys can also follow me on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises. So feel free to follow me there, and then also check out the website. And I should have my merchandise up probably by the end of September or like first couple days of October. Leslie, I don't speak Spanish, but found you through Lion's Den. Lion's Den? No way, that's awesome. So wait, Vanguard. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm so glad that you're here. Vanguard is the school that I graduated from 5 years ago. And right now I'm currently in a Master Thesis at Hope International University. Well, it's online, but you get it. Okay, guys. So we got like 2 minutes left. I'm gonna go get some coffee and let my dog Linus out because he probably needs to use the restroom. And yeah, Leslie, it's awesome that you're here. Both Leslies. One speaks Spanish, the other one doesn't. But it's okay. We're all family. As a matter of fact, we call this channel, we call it #ThePaxFam. And if you follow me on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises, you can tag me at Paximus Enterprises and with the hashtag #ThePaxFam. Okay, guys, I'm going to go get some coffee real quick. We'll extend the break just by a few more minutes. In the meantime, listen to the music, have fun, and we'll get into another 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus in just a few moments. Skadoosh. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So I messed up. I got coffee just with caffeine. You know, because what's the point of decaf? Who does that? Wow, that's just so good. Okay. All right, guys, let's get the show on the road. We're going to do 50 minutes in this next segment. And I'm so glad you guys are here. If you haven't done so already, I would love for you to subscribe. And by the way, just to let you know, tonight is kind of it's kind of a surprise type of thing because I'm not even scheduled to be live streaming tonight. So it's usually Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. So that's when I live stream. So let's go ahead and get into the next 50 minutes. And after this session, maybe chat a little bit if you guys are still around, and then we'll call it a night. Here we go. All right, and that should do it for today. We just finished 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Wherever you may be in the world, thank you so much for dropping in and kind of just checking this YouTube channel out. Technically, I don't go on live stream on Thursdays. And I actually go live on Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, all at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime. So today is Friday now. So later today at 6 o'clock p.m., I would love for you to come back and join us again. We're going to play some more upbeat music while we're studying. Or if you're an educator and planning things out, please feel free to come back as well. Yeah, so just a couple of reminders. So the merch store that I can actually show you guys. I'm going to be releasing some merch pretty soon. I think it's going to be at the end of September, maybe the first couple of days of October. I'll be releasing some merch on my website, which you can check out right now. The merch isn't up, but the website's up. It's www.paximusenterprises.com. And I'll even put it in the chat so you guys can reference to it. If this is, like I said, if this is your first time being here, welcome. I hope you enjoyed kind of the entertainment of all this. If you haven't done so already, I would love for you to consider subscribing, hitting the like button and the notification bell, because whenever I go live or upload brand new content, you're the very first to know about it. So I would really encourage you to subscribe, and then also share this live stream or this channel altogether with some friends. And I really hope to see you later today at 4 o'clock. So like I said earlier, that my intention was to actually be here for only 2 hours, and I stretched it out to 4 hours even after work. So Sapphire Cleo from France, I'm so glad you're here. That's awesome. Let's see, what time is it in France? Like 10:25? Something like that? Is it 10:25? 11:25? So like I mentioned before, and this was earlier in the live stream, I am going to be, oh, cool. Sorry. In case you guys haven't noticed, the reason why I'm trying to be a little quieter is because it's late. And it is 10:26 a.m. where you're at. So is it Sapphire or Sapphire? And by the way, I'm trying to learn how to speak French. I'm not good at it at all. I speak Spanish. Well, obviously, you could probably assume that. So I would extend maybe another 50 minutes. And judging by the coffee that I just drank, I probably could go another 50 minutes, but I do need to wake up early in the morning, which is funny because it's morning already. And I need to be able to go to work. So, and then for, let's see, who was it just now? I think it was, oh, there it is. That's awesome. This Dush Yant DJ. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for joining what we like to call hashtag the Pax Fam. And the reason why we call it that is because anybody who's subscribing to this channel, we immediately bring into the family of Paximus Enterprises. At one point, we used to call it Pax Familia for Spanish, but we started to notice that was a conflict on Instagram, which, by the way, if you have Instagram, you can follow me at Paximus Enterprises. So you could just go to Instagram real quick, put in Paximus Enterprises, and follow me there. And you can also hashtag put the Pax fam and start sharing it with your friends and family. Saf, let me know if I'm saying it correctly. Saffir Cleo, I try to improve my English. It's great. How about this? I don't know if there's a way to actually make this happen other than joining my Discord, which I just started, by the way. It's really brand new. Deshant from DJ from India. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. And yeah, so thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I kind of wish it wasn't towards the tail end of our 4-hour session. If you can't tell, I'm pretty exhausted, but I hope you can come back later today, because at 6 o'clock today you'll probably run into some more of our subscribers, and we like to call them hashtag the Pax fam. So okay, so Deshant DJ, thank you so much for the follow and for the subscribe. I really appreciate that, and the like. And Saffir Cleo, if you ended up, yeah, like sapphire. Okay, so it's sapphire, like the precious stone. Good. All right, I'm gonna sign off, guys, because it's late for me. But I really hope you'll come back later today at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime, because I'm from Southern California. My name is Paximus. I'm a Southern California educator, teacher, and I can't wait until later this Friday, where we're going to hang out on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do that, and I'll see you later today at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime. And remember, be kind and rewind. Hadouken!